Oh shit! I should have got water. That's okay. We'll worry about that another time. Hey, Captain Scrumpet. Bro, I should have been on Twitter before I got on stream because there's been some crazy developments going on in the world apparently. Holy shit. How are you doing this Saturday? I hope you're doing well. Kicking back and having the day you deserve, man. Holy shit, bro. World War III is gonna happen. And I'm gonna get drafted. Game is so fucking killer. And into a wedding? Ah, I'm assuming you're not the lucky guy in question. Well, congratulations to the person who is getting married, I should say. I wish them a long and happy marriage. Is it a family member or a friend? Either way, it doesn't matter. Have fun and enjoy celebrating them. All right, I got a new altar.
Hello.
Let me talk to the smart version of myself.
You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure.
Oh shit, let me load the game. That is not the good one. Nope. I think I should have did a botanist. Whatever. Oh, this again?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
All right, let's get these cooked meals done.
You've got to be kidding me.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I do know. Shit. Good to always have at least 5. All right, I'm gonna have that guy. Yeah, actually mining is the best. I'm going to go and wake him up.
Hey, man. All right. Relax. It's okay to be confused.
What's going on? So, it is one of those situations, it's a classic sci-fi trope of landing on a planet, finding out the whole crew is dead, you're the only survivor. And now you got to find a way off this planet and get some help. But it's just you alone. You can't exactly do it. However, the reason why you're even on this planet is you're looking for this rare ore, Rupidium, and you managed to find it. And this is basically like a mystery type of a resource, right? You can do a lot of things, including operating this quantum computer that allows you to make, I should say, alternate versions of yourself. You know how there's times in your life to where if you were to make a singly different choice, your life would be completely different. For example, he decides to go to school instead of, you know, staying at home and doesn't go to college. He becomes a scientist. And since we cannot survive in this base or in these conditions alone, there are other versions of myself that I need help of, like an engineer or a scientist to help us solve, you know, the situation that we're in. And this guy, for instance, he had a bad life, and he's a miner, right? So he's going to be better at harvesting metal resources. So he's able to kind of bring that to the team. But, you know, obviously, it's very morally questionable to do this. Because they're not exactly clones. They're literally other yous with their own experiences and their own lives that they remember.
It's not your body, it's my... Who? I'm... What the... It's... Oh, yeah.
I should do the other things.
That's smart. We own... Bringing you to life against your will? Now that... Look.
And as you can see, they're not all exactly happy about being forced to... Yes, exactly. And given that, so they're not all of them are exactly happy that I pulled them into my mess, right? Because I'm basically putting them into a situation where it's like, look, either you help me or we're all gonna die. I'm screwed. So in some ways, it's kind of selfish because I'm using them to save my own skin. You know, I'm using them for a job. One of them actually kind of has a thing against me for it. This guy, for instance, he has mixed feelings in his reality or whatever. He got into a mining accident and got his hand blown off. And so now he's in a body that has a hand again. So, you know, there's a lot of things to go around like this. So now we kind of got to manage the morale and things like that. There's a lot of aspects into it.
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back or go through... Okay.
I only skipping it because I saw that conversation before. Before I started up again, I wanted to test myself doing something stupid. Happy Mealy, how are you? Have you heard of this game? I highly recommend it. All right, let me see what we got going on. He's probably going to want to get to work. Hope he's researching like how he's supposed to. He's feeling okay. Feeling okay.
Go there, Chief.
Yes. Let's see, what are we low on? Hope you've been having a good Saturday, man. Oh no. I was asking how you've been yourself, and I was also asking if you've heard of this game. It's very, I love the concept of it. Sure, those rocks from all the way down here. I cannot. It is single player, yeah. But hey, in some ways, it's not single player. You're never alone. You have the most reliable ally alongside you, and that is yourself. The one you could trust the most, you might even say. Or trust the least, potentially. That's also a thing that could happen. It's the stupid thing that I did last time. Oh shit, wrong direction. No, you're fine, bro. And you know, everybody does things kind of in their own time, man. I hope you never felt like you were in a position where you were forced to play, you know, games with us or anything like that. I just, you know, I enjoyed having you around. You're, you know, a really swell guy. But I'm glad you're doing better. That it's, you know, good to hear. You know, life is honestly really like that. Like, I think we all kind of go through those. I call them up and downs. Really, it sounds so typical, but honestly, it's just so true. And you know, I've been doing, going through, you know, my own sort of things. But hopefully you've gone out and, you know, at least, you know, gotten out and got to do things as well. And you've got, you know, people around you. And kind of keep you. I'm just gonna fucking run for it. I'm just gonna run for it. Instead of a webcam? Because that's what I like to do. It's just the aesthetic I go for. The VTuber thing. You're in a super bad mood? No, and honestly, it's good that you were kind of on. I mean, you know, self-aware that you were in the mood to play, you know. Don't even stress about it, man. Oh yeah, there we go. We're so close. Mainly for fun. Don't be honest. I feel like ultimately, I think even if people were trying to do it in like a more serious fashion, I think the best way to go about things is honestly do things for fun. It's one of those things where it's like I wouldn't say no, you know, or reject, you know, some type of thing. But at the end of the day, you kind of just have to do it because you enjoy doing it, you know. I feel like it, in some ways, keeps your expectations in check, as well as, you know, it's the same thing with like with a job. Certain things become kind of, you know, a job when you try to force it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think so many people kind of almost expect to be like really good at something when they start. I feel like it's like playing an instrument, you know what I mean? Like you're not, when you, I feel like, you know, most people who learn to play an instrument are not learning how to play an instrument to like get famous. I think they do it because it's fun. What the fuck? Where the hell is this node at, bro? Or learning a language. Oh yeah, see, and that's the thing. Yep, and there you go. That is, and that is like a important self-realization, and I think it's good that you realize that. I think it's like, honestly, I think people maybe have like a certain idea of what streaming is that it isn't necessarily, you know what I mean? Not for myself. You're doing it, just performing for the, yeah. See, yeah, and that's the thing, and I think it also can, in a lot of ways, I think it can come across like that can be communicated if you're doing it, you know, just to force it. Because ultimately, one of the main things I do is I play games that I feel like playing. It wouldn't be fun to always try to go for games that are just, you know, they're popular just because they're popular. Because I mean, I feel like there wouldn't be any type of, I feel like it would be obvious that I'm not into it in a way. Bro, I'm so pissed. Just let me set it right there. Do I not have a pylon? Yeah, and taking the fun out of the games. And there are certain games that I would think I would rather play off stream. For example, Expedition 33, I don't think, for me, it wasn't like necessarily a game that I wanted to like stream, because I enjoyed it so much on a personal level that I never wanted to stop playing it. And you're right, to an extent, when you are streaming, you do in some ways put yourself in a position where you are there like to perform, so to speak. So there is that aspect of it. So there might be certain things that I'm like, well, I'd rather do this off stream. And I think a lot of people have things that they'd rather just do off stream, not do every single second of it. So that makes sense. I had some viral clips where more views. See, and I think there are a lot of people chase like that kind of that dopamine, because even maybe, let's say you're not like super into it, you're still probably enjoying like the rush and the good feeling from getting like those likes and things. So I think that aspect is probably still there, you know? And you want to chase a number or chase an expectation where, you know, me, for example, I'm fine. I'm to this day, you know, I've had, you know, over 20 people in stream at one point, but I'm perfectly fine streaming to 0 or just 1 person. So I think that is like, it just depends on the way, yeah, your outlook on it, and again, expectations. I mean, I started, the reason and the place I started streaming from was just out of consistently just going, you know, just what if sort of thing, and just kind of just doing it, you know. And I like the experience. It's more, it's like a hobby for me, in a way, and I get to interact with people who I never otherwise would have interacted with. And in some ways it's a sense of like socialization with people who come from different backgrounds or perspectives, or people who are into the same thing. And one of the greatest things, actually, I would have to say, is like the Danganronpa games that I got into. That is a game that I never would have tried myself. That is a game that like was never on my radar, but it was recommended to me. I ended up trying it out, and I didn't really play visual novels or anything like that either. And it just became a thing that I, you know, enjoyed playing like that. So I played the entire series of Danganronpa and really enjoyed it. And that's not to say that, you know, in a viral clip, I wouldn't be like, you know, happy, like, oh, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's, you know, good. I wouldn't, it's not like to say that I wouldn't be proud if there was an accomplishment to come in there, but it's just like, you just kind of keep into the mindset of it, you know. Yeah, maybe. And I think there's certain time frames for certain things. I don't think that, and it's easy to think that way. In this game, in a sense, it's crazy you say that. It's kind of like that, because there are lots of points in your life where certain decisions would lead you to a completely different outcome. You'd be in a completely different place. And one, I don't think it's good to think like that anyway, though, because you can't change the past. You literally can't change the past. But I mean, I think for years, I mean, I could always say for a long time, I've always made excuses to why I wouldn't have one like streamed, when in reality, all I had to do was like hit the stream button. And I think maybe my perspective back then, it might have not even been right. It might not have been the same perspective that I've got now. I might have had a, you know, more impatient or more a different type of expectation. So it might have been the place where I was at. So you never know. But I think that, you know, things kind of, you know, they'll work out the way that they're going to work out. And trying to micromanage that sort of thing will just cause us, I think, more stress than not. I wonder if I can just wait here until that guy finishes that thing. I don't want to come back empty-handed. That gotta work on it. Can you get to work on that thing, buddy? He's not gonna work on it. He's not gonna work on it. He's not gonna do it. All right, looks like I'm going back empty-handed after all. Or I'm gonna die to radiation poisoning. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. See what is over here. Damaged shit. Oh, bet. I've got nerds on the ship that will probably like this
device.
It's way too many anomalies. Get me out of here. A bong? That's crazy.
Where my stuff landed here?
Oh, perfect. Please have a drill. I do. Let's go, Eureka. Move. Oh, yes, I'm saved. Run. Come on. 50 seconds. Come on. Okay. Oh. All right, let me actually fix my production always want to have at least one. Upheld. What? Oh. That's by default. Did we not get any medals today? Holy shit. I'll put this at the bottom of the list. There, these should actually go at the top. Alright, let me talk to all my buddies. Oh, they're in the dormitory.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but I'm still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
That's the word for it.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay. That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back. Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up.
You're not gonna fuck everything up at all, man. Believe in yourself.
Would really be my luck.
I love the little mini
Always
therapy
the
sessions we have.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here. Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're
Yes.
Doesn't feel that simple.
It's not, but it's okay.
Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Oh, nice.
Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Oh, yeah.
So, I just plug it into the QC? Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead.
Shit.
I'd give it some love in the workshop first. Duly noted. I have some comments about your mining technique.
Oh, shit.
You're fast, but I think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to... Bro, bug off. Hello, Jan.
Oh, man. This scientist guy is going to be an ass to deal with.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing?
I love this, that we have the same memory, so it means...
Use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
These sound like real songs, but I'm not sure if they are. Imagine I got in trouble for them. Promises, promises.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
You like the food? Right, let me just walk in. Some rocks. Yep. Figure that out myself. Depending on circumstances, blah 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 blah. Anomalies. That's what it's called. A static anomaly. Yikes. Okay, let's see what we can build. Let's see. As soon as we get enough, we'll build that. I'll go mine things. In the meantime, we need organics. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. You get this. I'll go to the Rupidium outpost, and we've got him. Where's the research lab? Chan, you should have been working on that.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Yes, I know we're running out of radiation filters. Shit. Right, how do I help here? Okay, we've got you here at this outpost. We've got mush being gotten. I want that resource. There we go. I don't know what to do with this material yet, but I can't wait to find out. Holy shit. Oh. Holy cow. Max numbers is what game is it? Tragedy Looper. It sounds slightly familiar. What's the premise?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Ooh, that would have been perfect. Tragedy. Okay. All right. Let me. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. Pulling up my Steam. Let's go to the store. Tragedy Looper. What is it? Is it on stream? Or on Steam? I don't know why I called it that. I typed in tragedy and nothing like that pops up. Oh. Well, let me Google it. It's like, is it like D&D? It almost seems like we're describing like D&D or something. Which I've always wanted. I want to play that on stream. I want to get like a group of friends to play D&D with. Tragedy, L-O-P-E-R. It's a board game. But it's a physical one. I could play this with my real life friends. Oh, what? There's like anime art on this one. Oh, and maybe that's one of the versions of the game because this one has not anime art. Okay, that looks neat as hell. There is a Steam game. Well, you know, honestly, DM it to me. You don't have, you don't, I thought you, don't you have my, personal one added? Well, actually, it's probably best you don't message my personal one anyway. Not extract that. Okay. Oh, more rubidium? Mayhap. Let's see. Let's see. That seems like a waste. Bet it loops around. What's here? Should have brought a battery. Soccer ball, huh?
Where my stuff landed here?
Damn it. I hate having to turn all the way around. Since I have to go back, I'm just gonna mine this material. Look at my tasks. Oh, there we go. Alter at least twice. I think I did that. How do we learn more about their phenomena? I bet if we research it, we'll be able to figure it out. Let's go back. Oh. Shit. Actually, wait a minute. Close one. All right. Let's talk to... Hey, buddy. Well, what happened?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
I'm so good at talking to myself. In the context of this game, anyway. Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33. Did I mention Expedition 33? That's gonna be game of the year. Is my personal game of the year. I think most people would like it, even if they don't necessarily like turn-based games. This game is starting to be pretty good, though, I will say. And I've also been playing a lot of good demos lately. You like those dating simulators? I normally don't, but I'll have to say the game I like, Date Everything, is very entertaining, and I recognize a lot of the voice actors in that game. So. It is. Oh, so you don't mess with single player games, right? If so, I know a funny one. If you got friends to play games with, I don't have enough people. I've not been able to get a group of people to do this with. One, there's Night Rain if you want to really want to play Night Rain, but the one I'm thinking of is this really silly game called Guilty as Sock. Oh, you like single player games? Expedition 33. Hands down, 20,000. I quote that game. I get into online arguments about that game. If I'm taking time out of my day to get in online arguments, you can tell that I love that game. I get into debates about that game. Expedition 33. That game changed me. 100 line defense is also good, but I don't know if that's also for everyone.
Got a riddle for you. I'm not interested. Hey,
very good. Music's great, story's great.
Thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game? That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one. Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Bro, that scientist, and I understand it. I feel like the scientist is just bound to get on everybody's fucking nerves, to be honest. Sucks. I need to find a way to keep him from pissing off other people, bro. Did the sheep evolve? No, but we're on the people now. Oh shit. Honestly, I'm going to assign the guy who's actually supposed to be doing that. Standard work hours. Research lab. Mining. Use more metals.
What's up?
We got a scientist and we got a miner. So that's our current thing that we're at right now.
Busy day, huh?
No, no. Well, okay. To be fair, this whole thing is not legal. And so I'll post a video on YouTube, but I had a conversation with the big boss of the company, and he's basically like, hey, don't tell anyone about this. And yeah, we may have technically done something illegal, but you chose to do it. You listened to us. So you probably don't want other people finding out either. So you should probably keep it to yourself. So it's kind of one of those situations. We're in some muddy waters.
I got here. Should I do this now?
All right, let's do this. Is there an alert that I missed? See, working, no scheduled repairs. Let's have technician working there. All right. What are we missing? Need some organic material. There's actually another spot to look at. Let's see what the hell is over here. Oh shit. Oh, I see. We don't actually have the recycler yet. I'm researching the recycler, all right? We're researching it now. We got 10 minutes. Oh shoot, I did the metals first by accident. It's what it is what it is. But I'm gonna get we need to get I need to get this organic stuff because right now we don't have any. Thinking about getting a botanist though. How's your Saturday been? We'll go back. have to cook food. Ah, freedom units. Yes. I love those. 93. That sounds actually miserable. You know what? That put things into perspective. I am not going to complain anymore now. Okay. I'm going to be grateful. All right, I got one more slot. Can I get a doctor? Oh, I gotta have a level 3. I want a doctor, like pronto. I think I should go for the botanist. To me, that sounds like it would feel good, but I know in this context, it would not feel good. You know what? I'll let you choose. I was initially planning on going the route of getting a botanist, but if you think that I should do a different one, because I was going to focus on them to grow the crops and stuff, but I suppose I could also make a refiner. I think I'm gonna go for botanist. I feel like crops, I feel like making sure we have food is probably a pretty important thing. Damn, what a tough choice. Botanist. Oh, this one is still with his wife. I think I'm gonna go for that one. Aw, that's cute. I'm a sucker for romance. I'm gonna choose botanist. Kind of, yes. So don't get it mistaken. They're not clones. It's different from being a clone. And that's why we call them alters. It's easy to think of them as clones, but they're not. They literally have, they got their own type of memories. So, for example, one of the way, because this guy was pissed at me at first, right? The technician, we branch here. So up until 19 years old, we share the exact same life experience, and we actually used it to relate to one another. So it's like this branched out, and he's got his own thing. And what I like to do personally, I like to read their stuff, and I take that into my conversations with them going forward. I think I'm gonna go for the botanist. I think that could help. This scientist guy is fucking great. All right, I'm not gonna let you necessarily diss Spider-Verse here. Spider-Verse is good in its own way. But this is pretty good. I like it. It definitely has its own ethical things that go into it, because what my concern is, and luckily the game is addressing it too, is once we're out of this situation, what is going to happen to my alters? This is not going to be the world that they know. And I love how they all look different. They all have an interesting, more or less, look to them. Ooh. The scientist one, I just like how he looks so different. I like how they all end up on Project Dolly, but like for their own reasons. The one who loses a limb does it to be part of basically a mascot for a disabled program. The scientist goes because other missions were failing, so he wants to see for himself why they keep failing. They all end up going on Project Dolly for some reason, which I do like exploring. Let's do this. Look at her, so happy out of promotion and to partner already. Things are happening for her so fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job on. You think so? You know that, but so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Ambition is overrated. Ah, yep. People will probably judge this kind of man. Use the same characters over again? What, you mean like in the second movie? Because I thought the first one was goated. Do you in a vacuum? Do you like the first one in a vacuum? I feel like the main reason that Miles Morales is accepted as Spider-Man more just so now is due to that movie, though he was in the comics, he was already Spider-Man. But like, I feel like that movie made him a lot more mainstream to where they honestly use him even more now. But Gwen, Spider-Gwen also, she's also used more. Spider-Noir, well, I mean, he's getting his own show now, so obviously he's more popular. I don't know. I generally like it, but I'm biased. Because I'm a Spider-Man fan. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, so I like almost. I love Spider-Man. All right, so I'm gonna be more willing to like most things Spider-Man. Shattered Dimensions, but that's also brings into why I liked that I fucked with Spider-Verse. And I feel like Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse second movie, more so reminds me of Shattered Dimensions, which probably because Miguel O'Hara is in there, obviously. But I think it's fun. I like the way they play with the art styles and how each universe is different. I don't know. From an art direction, there's a lot of standpoints in which I like the Spider-Man movie, but ultimately, I'm a Spider-Man fan. So, more Spider-Man, the better for me. But I also think that people are just a lot multiverse fatigued. Tired of all these multiverse things. Yep. Dolly mission. She wanted to go so. Wait, what happened? A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. Prove your love. Why can't she go? Oh, he's going because he loves her. Yeah, you get a glimpse of the other universes. So you know how in the first movie, when you have their background, you get to see the style, the art style of their universe. And then when they're in his universe, they take that style with them and they still animate in the same way they would in there. So it's kind of interesting because it's almost like they're still out of place, you know, even so. And I think they played with it even more in the second movie, and you can see it when it comes to alternate Vulture, Spider-Man 2099's universe, Spider-Punk's universe, Gwen's universe, which is more moody, and the color and like emotions end up shaping how or the portrayal of her world is. Spider-Man India's one. I just really enjoy the concept, seeing all the Spider-Mans. You even got the video game Spider-Man within that one, within one of the multiverse of Spider-Mans. Yeah, look, it's just a Spider-Man person's Spider-Man fan's dream, I think, because it has so many Spider-Man, so many things, call outs, and just love for Spider-Man within it. They show this for the trailers, not the main, but this, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not really just for trailers, I don't think. This is my opinion, I'll say. I think a lot of people get a chance to shine. I mean, if you think about it, in the second movie, they're not really in Miles' universe for the majority of the movie. The majority of the movie is spent elsewhere and not in his universe. And it also ended off in a neat place too. But I don't feel my hype is personally gone for it though, because it's taken so long for them to come out with this third film. Though I do love it when they play with the idea, and they do this in the comics a lot, where it's a very, very similar universe to where he thinks he recognizes it and he thinks he's home, but he's not. So I like the way they have like the glitching system and how that works. I don't know. I like it, but again, I'm biased towards Spider-Man. The story did it for me personally, I would say. The only Spider-Man media that I don't think I liked was the Amazing Spider-Man movies with Andrew Garfield. Those are like the only Spider-Man movies that I did not like. All right. Quality meals. Got Rapidium. I've got whatever this is. Springles. I mean, we saw a good portion of Spider-Gwen's world, I would say. But the other ones, I mean, it's a fast-paced movie. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It doesn't feel like anything. I don't know. I wasn't disappointed in it personally. I don't have anything negative on it. Can I make more scanners? It's definitely not the same New York. First of all, I'm not gonna. All right, don't bait me into that. I will argue that one. It's definitely not just the same New York. It's stylistically different and everything, man. You can't. The one thing the movies have going for them is art direction. You gotta give it to them there. I mean, I could definitely understand like the movie not like vibing, and I get your criticisms or like your grievances. I kind of like understand like the perspective, but though I view them a bit differently. Let's see, infirmary. A social room and a refinery is what we need. Go here. Is it worth doing though? You know what? I need to get rid of this material though. Kind of got it for no reason. Oh wait, I need to do something with those enriched metals though. Do the refinery. I mean, I think we'll be going to more universes in the next film. I think from a narrative standpoint, I think it was what we got was just fine personally. Yeah, those would have been like some interesting ones to go to, but it's like, to be fair, if they wanted to tell the same story that they did, it would almost, I think it would almost cheapen like the effect if they just forced them in. I think just working with the characters they got, it just, you know, it worked. But I mean, I definitely get the feeling of wanting to see more, because I would always want to see more Spider-Man worlds. Some modules are not connected. What? Oh, that is not what I thought it was. They promised it for a second movie, but we got 3 New York Cinnabar Tower. Look, man, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree on that one. I like the movies what they were there. I have enough room to build this Rubidium bullshit they want me to build. Actually, I don't know where it's gonna go. Shit. Plus 4. Oh, okay, I know. I'll put it right here. Then I'll put that right there. Simple. Yeah, that'll be easy. That'll be fine.
This base is messing with my head. What do you mean? I swear I heard some weird-ass rattling noises. Oh, man. I hope I didn't break anything.
Oh, poor guy. What they did to Scarlet? The Scarlet Spider? What the fuck is going on? Oh, what's going on? We need it 0. Okay, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I know what you're talking about now. I thought that was funny, but also Scarlet Spider kind of does whine, bro. If you know his backstory, it makes sense. Now, did they exaggerate in the movie? Yes, but come on now. The fact that he's a clone, like he's got fucked up things going on. It's understandable that his mental is not the best. His mental's not very good. Unlocks a hub pylon, which is a much greater range. That'll be good. Percent. That'll be good too. Interesting. Got that one. Researched. Base expansion is probably what we need. Ooh, more size for the organics. That is going to be what I need. Contemplation. Medium storage. Let's see. Board time is wider. Wonder if it's better though. Maybe it'll fit. That might be worth doing as well. Yeah, they all align except Kane. I mean, look, man, being Spider-Man's not easy. It's a job. Okay. And honestly though, you could say they kind of deserve to whine a little bit because they you know, it's a real thankless job that the Spider-Man have to do. Maybe that's why I like them so much. Refine and enrich metals, organics. Interesting. Oh, I see. Bro, I think we're doing the spiders dirty, man. They kind of low-key, they have like the biggest, the more, uh-oh. Injured. Who's injured, bro? How did they get unwell? Smoke? Until you can fix it by doing base maintenance. What the fuck? A malfunctioning dormitory. How do I fucking fix this?
Something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well? Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know. What do you mean? The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier. Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment. What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
How do we fix it?
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
Oh my god, what's happening, bro? Oh my god, why is everybody fucking... getting beat up. This guy is not doing very good maintenance.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something. To, you know.
Oh my god, he's an alcoholic.
I feel like shit. What do you mean?
He's an
The arm
alcoholic.
that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
No, I'm not gonna give that to Venom, bro. Venom was a bad guy, bro. He brought a lot of that stuff up on himself, man. Eddie Brock? Nah, bro. Spider-Man's job is way harder than Eddie Brock. Spider-Man suffers way more than Eddie Brock does. That's not even a point of contention to me, bro. You ever seen those like what if things on on the reality of Spider-Man had taken that ultimate power? I think he has to like kill it, like he ends up having to kill his daughter in it. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Isn't Phantom Pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts. What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn,
Oh shit.
everything's so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you. Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine,
Drugs?
or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
No, it's addictive, bro. I'm not doing that.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong. Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing.
You don't.
Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Exactly. That's exactly why you can't have it, motherfucker.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up. Oh, come on. This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body. Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills. No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure.
No, first, no. You don't get to put Magic and Colossus in that because that's only in the Ultimate Universe, where you could even argue that those versions of them are not even the real versions of them. That was manipulated by the maker. And also, I would say that I like other X-Men more than I like Magneto. And also, I would also say that I don't put think super highly of Namor or the Punisher, for instance. Actually, look, the only characters out of the ones that you listed that I actually like is Wolverine, Colossus, and Magic. Everyone else I feel so about. Hulk is a victim kind of thing. No, nah, dude, they were literally being targeted. If they were stayed in Russia, they would have been forced into it. That actually Professor Xavier getting involved is what made them not have to go into that life. When Colossus first showed up, Magic was like a little baby kid sister. She didn't even have her mutant powers then. And when she got them, they were already long gone from having to be part of that. Unless you're talking about some other origin story, but on their origin story, nah, basically they would have been in the on the commie side of thing if Xavier didn't get them out of that. Also, I wouldn't say the Hulk is a bad guy in the beginning. Bruce Banner is an unwilling participant in the majority of the stuff when he's first the Hulk. Namor, I don't know. His character hasn't grown on me. I don't hate him. He's just sort of, I feel like my game's glitched. For some reason, these guys are not working. Compared to 1 out of 5 modules. He working? Go wake the fucking botanist.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Eddie, bro. Eddie is no, people who I classify under him, bro, he's like, in fact, no, he's worse than Magneto, because Magneto was fighting for the greater good in his own way. I don't know too much about Namor. I can't compare him to Namor, but Eddie, bro, he was ultimately a very like selfish character. They developed his character, yeah. I mean, he kind of got the Harley Quinn treatment. But the guy was a complete dick, bro. He was literally known as a villain for the first part, then he became an anti-hero later on. I'm not putting him at the... He was a villain for the majority of his existence, though, I would say. And even then he became the I just want to kill Spider-Man type of character. Now he's depends on who's writing him, but he's more on the good side of things usually. Venom is. The thing Spider-Man lacks, bro. Okay. I can't take your criticisms of Spider-Man seriously ever again now, bro. You're a Spider-Man hater. I get it. It all makes sense. Spider-Man lacks character development? No, bro. His whole journey and the things that built him, bro. Like, with great power comes great responsibility, didn't come from nowhere. And that's always why, like, other heroes end up respecting him, bro. He's the one that keeps on going, bro. He's got willpower, bro. Actually, there is a current story with him and he's fighting the champions of Sidorak or whatever. And it's a situation where he has to bear the brunt of like every being's like suffering. And the test is to see how long he can hold on to it. And even Doctor Strange himself can't, like, he can only withstand it for so long. But Spider-Man, even when it's like breaking him like mentally and stuff, never lets go of the orb. Like, I don't know, bro. He's one of the most respectable people. I think it's one of those fun things where it's like, even though people find him annoying, ultimately they all got respect for him. There's also that, I don't know if you've ever seen the comic panel where, and Spider-Man's doing that thing where he's kind of whining. He's like, hey, is my life like miserable in the other universes kind of thing? And then all the other Spider-Man start mocking him and talking about how great their lives were, making him feel like shit, only for them all to bust out, kind of laughing and going like, that we all got like problems. But like the fact that they continue on anyways, what makes him Spider-Man, bro. Bro's struggling, bro. Mutilated bootlegging at the same time doesn't change at all. I don't know if you consume, I don't know, bro. I don't think we consume the same Spider-Man. Because I like it. It's like the lesson gets spread across like all Spider-Man, no matter like the identity of like whatever Spider-Man that is. And they like share that lesson. I don't know. Spider-Man's like one of the few multiverse type things that I like, because, you know, more Spider-Man the better. I remember when I was a kid, they even had like that Aranya Spider-Man, most of the comic and cartoons. I don't know. I don't know, but the way you described it makes it seem like you didn't like don't like Spider-Man.
I know. You're confused.
He lives in a world where like a lot of people like are always hating on him. It's really a thankless job.
Who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now,
The writers of Spider-Man never let him be happy,
just
bro.
to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
This version of me seems like a whip.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
One More Day. I love what you don't like. One More Day. You don't like that one? You don't like the story of One More Day? All right, I think Silver Surfer did it better though.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Hold on, let me refresh my memory on the on that story real quick. Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Well, reading the first part of it, I can already see why don't mess with the story. That Quesada's dislike of Mary Jane and Peter's marriage. Tis tis. Well, it seems like the writer Joe Quesada doesn't fuck with Spider-Man. Oh. I'm thinking of a completely different story. I was thinking of the story where it ends up and it's Spider-Man and he's like on his deathbed and everybody's coming to visit him and shit. Is that not the same story that I'm thinking of? Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. This I was thinking of I was thinking of a completely different story. Yeah, no, this is not good. No. Yikes. All right. No, I will definitely. Yep, I'm thinking of a completely different story. I'm taking back my my reaction 10,000,000%. I was thinking of a whole different thing. I was thinking like, how do you not like that? No. Yeah. That is not good. That is shit. That is shit. Oh God. That is dog water.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not?
Hey,
Bro.
Wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Oh shit. I don't think that all of the continuity is based off of that book though. Is it? Is it? In the cartoons and things? Because you know, that whole thing does not sound like anything about what I do like about Spider-Man. Do I tell this guy the truth about his wife? Do I lie?
she's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on. I'm lying to him. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna tell him that his wife is not his wife.
Greenhouse, prep the food,
That his wife is
so
low-key my
trust
wife,
me,
who I
I've got a
desert,
lot to
who
do.
I divorced.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
All right, let's see what I can do to help.
You need me to take care of this?
Right, compared 0 out of 5 modules. Is maintenance done? It is.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Need organics. Bro, that No Way Home was awesome. Bro, okay. Let me hear your opinion. And by the way, don't make it sound like I'm hating on you for your opinion or anything. I think it's, you know, completely fine to have like different tastes and stuff. Obviously, I don't even think that really needs to be said necessarily. But what is your opinion on the No Way Home? I personally really enjoyed and really like that movie. I'll tell you how much I liked it. I liked it enough to go watch the movie, I think 2 or 3 times. That's how much I enjoyed that one. Okay. Need to go that way. Off shift. Off shift. Are they taking a break? The ending felt too much one more day for you. So the reason why, well, again, I have to speak on it from a different perspective of someone who clearly does not remember One More Day or know the story like that. I felt like it was I personally liked it because it was a way of like separating him from the whole Iron Man thing and making him more of his own character again. And now we're able to kind of get a more grounded, I feel like grounded Spider-Man movies, because that was one of the most annoying things about the second movie, or the first movie and the second movie too, to be honest. That was like my main criticism of Tom Holland's Spider-Man, was I didn't like that he had Iron Man type suit. I didn't like how it felt like I felt like it downplayed a lot of Peter's intelligence that's usually into his character, and the kind of thing is like and more or less, in my opinion, I feel like Spider-Man is a character who not necessarily works alone, but he does it himself, and he has to go through the struggle. And yeah, I know the Iron Spider stuff is in the comics, but I guess I didn't like how it seemed like he didn't start it really necessarily on his own, and like, you know, I don't know. I feel like he has to like earn it first before he starts doing all this extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. I guess we'll see what's in the next movie.
Should I move there?
Why are they not fucking working? That beeping is killing me. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Only got one more climb left. Let's see. How the hell do I get over there? I have one thing against the movie. Marissa Tomei is a good actress, so it'd be sad not to see her in this role again. I did like her as Aunt May. That was one of the choices actually that I had to grow on me, if that makes any sense to you. Oh shit.
Hey, is that one following me?
Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the shit? It is. Holy fuck. That's actually scary, bro. Oh my god, that is actually fucking scary. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy god, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What is this?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Not granted. Hey, Don't disrespect the old lady Aunt May. I love her. She's great. Classic actress. From Spider-Man 1, anyways, I should say. Came up here for no reason. I am once again going to fucking die. Shit. Let's see a different one. Yeah, it did feel fresh. The only Spider-Man that I don't like is actually I liked him in the movie. I liked him in the third Spider-Man movie. He's the Andrew Garfield. I'm gonna just start repairing everything because for some reason the guy is not working on shit. What the fuck is going on, bro?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone.
What is his problem, bro?
Come on. Let... Well, brother, good news. There's plenty.
I hope I don't accidentally make him alcoholic.
Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. It caught your attention.
Yeah.
It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools.
Okay.
Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions.
Okay,
In
buddy.
theory, I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Two days left. Shit. Need to make another quality meal.
Hey, everything okay on your side?
Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life? I mean... Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do?
Oh my god, their reality doesn't exist.
I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress.
Yeah. I should hate being that.
See?
Shit. I miss her. Don't you?
Of course I do.
Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time, buddy.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here.
Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
This place is so distracting. Cooked meal. Is this not high quality? What the hell is the task they want me to do? But a quality meal for every altar? Oh shit. Well, I need to make more. 5. 1, 2.
Don't you miss your previous life?
What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist.
What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined wife?
Yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work instead. Keeping busy.
Spaceballs too. That's kind of a dick. Miner is in pain. What is going on, bro? Is my game glitched? Yeah, that miner is gonna kill himself, I can tell. I'm over him. I'm not giving him any pain meds, bro.
how's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No.
No, I'm not. It's not going away. Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary? Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Are they not working? In the day estimate, okay.
Long day, huh?
What we need. That music is distracting. I hate the dormitory. Command center.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
I'm gonna get rid of that travel pylon. I'm gonna get rid of that travel pylon as well. All right, I need to get there. Let's see. Hopefully this is the last time. We'll have to go over there. Finally, it's colder and the heat went away, made you feel hungry. Oh, were you not eating before? It's too hot to eat. I guess I can kind of get that. Can I charge? It won't let me. Okay, whatever. More hot to cook. Yeah. Makes sense. No scheduled repairs. He's on shift. Let's bring him someplace else. Oh, brother. All right, let me look at this. Oh, I just need to build one right there and I'll be fine. Should get rid of those. There's no point of those existing at all. Oh shit. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15. Did not have enough meals? They should. I'm gonna socialize with them. Movie watching. Bro, Among Us. Are we all four gonna, are we all five of us are gonna watch a movie? This is crazy. Oh, it takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Okay. What the fuck?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
No way.
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time.
Sit, son.
Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before. What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked.
It's
and
like
flew.
vaguely
Plants,
scientifically accurate.
animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Humans,
They were
bro.
a kind of animal around for a
Oh my
while.
gosh.
So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know,
This
probably
is
the same
so-
stuff as the dinosaurs.
What
Bro.
did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans
Like
were
apes
just
with
a blip in
haircuts?
time. They
Blip
were
in time?
completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make
Ineffectual?
robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
Technically, yeah, I guess that
All
makes
genetic
sense.
processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time space. That was
What?
a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered.
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son?
Hey, yo.
Humans didn't mean shit. If anything,
Okay.
they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But
Boats?
yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important,
Bro,
we can talk
what
about how
the-
the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold the ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me?
What a call out.
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool.
Oh, wow.
For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit
So
of
they
food
got it
gets
from
caught in there
humans.
and it acts up.
Damn.
What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any
Oh,
way
what
to
a fucking
deactivate
call
it?
out.
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing.
way.
Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
I want credit for everything.
Got everything you need out there? Pills, pylons, and whatnot.
Well, let's see. It was a movie. We watched the movie together. I like it. I think it was ironic. I was talking about not wanting credit, like how humans want credit for everything. In the credits, it was just giving credit. Oh, literally the credits. Oh wow, I just put that together. I just put together the word credits. That's actually crazy. I never thought about it. Miner is in pain, bro. You're always in pain, bro. What the fuck? He cut off his arm. I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen! Holy shit! I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I literally saw it coming a mile away. But it's like, the only other option was make him get addicted to drugs.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? Fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Damn. Way to kill the mood, asshole. Heavily injury. Okay, and now I literally need a fucking infirmary. He's gonna die, bro. I kind of don't want him to live, bro. Oh, shit. What is this bug? Ew. We'll do base expansion. Bro, what have I done? Really cut off his own arm. A magnetic storm?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day? I better get back inside now.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What is going on? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
I don't have the resources to make any. Shit.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Command center. Shit. I need to go get more resources. But this is, this game is fucking me over right now.
Man room's down. What next?
Oh my god, we're actually gonna fucking die! I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm actually panicking right now, bro. All altars work. Emergency distance working. Oh my god. I don't know what to fucking do right now. Holy shit. He's gonna fucking die, bro. Oh my god. Need more medals, bro. I really don't know where to run. Oh my, I'm actually. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough metal! Only a doctor? I don't have a fucking doctor.
All done. Should I take care of this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Where the fuck's the refinery at? Where the hell is he at? He's got 30 hours before he can fucking heal. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Oh, this is a goddamn nightmare. Of course I'm tired. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Oh, what the hell? I don't even know what to work on at this point. I hope it's not costing him any resources to fucking research. Oh shit. Bro, that guy's actually gonna be a burden. What are we gonna do with him? I really honestly should just let him die. I don't know how to help. I think I just gotta go to the next day. Can I help this fucker? Run from location isn't the op. No, I'm stuck. We're in a magnetic storm. Signal lost. Bro, we are so fucked. I don't know how to properly even fucking help at this point. Aside from going outside. Bro, how do I fix this mess in here? That guy's arm is just there. What? I wonder what the next day is gonna be like. Oh my god. Oh! The sun! Oh Oh shit, the sun. The sun. New resources are on the planet surface. What the fuck? Who cares? We're fucked.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Yeah, I'll talk to you, bro.
It's over.
Hi.
We made it. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Yeah, no, I was panicking.
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Oh, it's something I'm already doing.
That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay, we gotta undo the research that I'm doing. We gotta be able to cross the river.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason.
I know.
Can't believe it. At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Oh, what do you want us to do
Not
about
much
it?
we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
It's a great
That's
idea.
A great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top floor.
Perfect. But we got to do that first. Got one guy getting minerals. I'm gonna go get organics. He's getting organics with that. Oh, nope, I need to go get metal. Shit. Actually,
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Come find me when you have a moment.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
okay, what?
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Okay.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
That's what I'm talking about.
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift.
Okay.
You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising.
It sure does.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
I know. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta make one. This is going at the top of the list. Oh, a way to predict magnetic storms? Useful. But right now, we're getting the prosthetic arm. How do I... How do I get rid of this? It is so irritating. Well, that is awesome right there. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna get rid of, that is not what I wanted.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
There we go.
Love the new food, Jan.
Where is he fucking at? Oh, he's at the top. He has a drinking problem. I should have not let him drink.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
Yeah.
Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
It might, though. Because
What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated.
compassionate? What? What is? Huh?
Yeah,
Like killing him?
Well, I was thinking, Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just
No.
a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
But that was the problem.
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start.
That is
Show him that
a.
you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't. Because the problem is not really in his arm.
It's in his head.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Oh, brother. Now I gotta decide if I want him to be a badass with a cool robot arm. Is everyone doing work? Technician's just not doing work? What the fuck? Hey boy, get to work. This is my man. The research lab. Oh, there you are.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the Mina's arm again.
What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
I'm gonna lie and say as an experiment.
To experiment with this fascinating technology?
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
So you can't do it?
You're telling me you can't do it.
I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium.
Nah.
But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
I think it would be good. I think we should give him back his fucking arm. And if he cuts it off again, I swear to God, bro. Do I have to do this first? We'll see what happens. Got that being done. What do I need to fucking get again? I don't even remember what I need. Rubidium? No, we got metals. I'm gonna get metals. Oh shit. I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna go to that area. The fuck is this? An Alex, what the fuck? Follow it. Ooh. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
What a week, huh?
I'm gonna go visit the fucking miner. Oh damn, I can't play beer pong. Oh, there again. All right, beer pong. If you win the game. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
You bitch. So bad at beer pong. Oh, are you serious? I'm actually bad at beer pong in real life too.
Go.
What the fuck is going on?
Hell yeah.
I still missed? Are you kidding me, bro? You shit. Oh, I'm getting drunk. Finally!
Yes.
Got it! Ooh, come on. Miss! You bitch. Fuck. Brother. He's gonna get it. Got it. Ooh. I still got a chance. Fuck. He's going to get it, I can tell. Never mind. Dog shit. Alright, let's see. We win these. Fuck. Bro, it's because I'm drunk. It made it go to the side. GG's.
All right with your eyes.
The game is gonna annoy me. What if it has that little glitch the entire time? The sun is fucking approaching. This guy really cut off his own freaking arm. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty great, actually. Bro cut off his own arm, bro. Just lost beer pong, though.
Finally, some quality food.
Yes, yes, you got what you wanted.
Oh, come on. I know you're excited too.
Come on.
Excited that you'll finally stop babbling about it.
Come on.
Please
you're so
consider
cute.
crafting radiation filters. We've run out of them.
What the hell? I thought that was somebody else's job. We're producing them all right. We need more organic material. I'm actually going to assign you to the organics area, buddy. Me, I'm going to do my own thing.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Oh, shit. Guess I just gotta keep going. Oh, what is that? Oh, shit. That was fucking scary.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. You need me to take care of this?
Probably. What are you asking me about? Restart this game.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
A bridge?
Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Damn.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself. Because we need to act.
Damn, alright.
You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do.
Alright. Oh.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me.
Hello, Saru.
Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. When I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens.
Have you had Dairy Queen before, Saru? If so, what type of blizzard would you want me to, would you tell me to get?
Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Oh, lactose? You don't get to,
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rapidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, no, that's good. You just like things with taste? Blizzards have a taste. Wait a minute. Then what does that have to do with Blizzard? What does that have to do with ice cream? Those literally have things outside of milk in them. What do you mean? Dairy Queen. Yeah, you never been to Dairy Queen in your life, bro? You must never have been to Dairy Queen then, actually. Never mind. No wonder. That's actually crazy. No, bro. You really don't know what Dairy Queen is. Holy shit. Never mind. So it's a restaurant. I guess you would call it a restaurant. Let's see. Outposts. Huh? Oh shit. Now that is fucking clean as hell. We need that like yesterday. Okay. Shit. I guess you never had Dairy Queen. That's crazy. Yeah, was I wrong to assume that you live in America, Sorrow? No, you've heard of it, bro? I don't. I feel like Dairy Queen is like everywhere. That's throwing me off, man. Picky eater, but even so, it's Dairy Queen. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm gonna ask everybody if they've heard of Dairy Queen at this point, because that's crazy. Baskin Robbins, I mean, yeah, that place exists too. Yeah, I guess. I've never had Baskin Robbins. I don't remember ever having Baskin Robbins, I should say. I don't remember if we've actually ever had it or not. We've got that much enriched. We've got metals. We've got organics. Medium, Alex. I need to. We got no resources, which needs more mush for it. We don't really need that right now. We'll do that. What do I get? I will help somehow. Shit. I need to make this place fucking bigger somehow so I can fit everything that I need. This infirmary takes up so much gosh darn space. I got an idea. I can move things. Okay. I know what I'll do. The rupidium mark. I need that, and that. Okay, I can do that though. I'll get rupidium. Oh, a recycler. Well, if I had known that, we would have had one of these fuckers. Basically a bathroom too. Put it right next to the bath. Oh, that's literally the perfect spot to put it. All right. I can move this up here. Still wouldn't be enough space. It's 4-4. Oh, it's the same size as one of these. What should I play? With the refinery here. I put the rupidium mark fucking right here. And goddamn though. I need to make this place bigger. Holy shit. Move everything over one. Control? That is a game that I would definitely play. Alright, I'm gonna do the research to make this place bigger. We'll got it. Okay, I'm gonna get this figured out. Pronto. Fuck. Fuck. It's okay. I'll figure this out. You were here when I was playing Tomb Raider, remember? You were quite literally around for that.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, bro. I've played Uncharted already. I guess they did release it for PC though. I could replay those.
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Are they not fucking working? Ta-dum. I guess I need to go to the fucking kitchen.
Hello, Car.
Heavy Rain, I have that game. I've never played that one before either, so that one would actually be like a, you know, different sort of thing. I would like it. I need okay. Get more organics tomorrow, buddy. I'll get the minerals. Detroit Become Human? I never played that. Now that is a game I never played, was Detroit Become Human. How you doing, bitch? Go to bed.
Before you head out, make sure you have all...
17 endings sounds crazy.
Can't get rid of you.
Damn. I cannot fucking help either. Shit. I'm gonna go get metals. They're not gonna fucking work. There are. Okay, they're getting the work. They're getting the work. It's in bed. Okay, I have enough. Da da da, na 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 na. Okay, let's fucking build. Oh, that's actually not gonna work. Ah, holy shit. I don't know what can go over there. Literally nothing can go there. Shit. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I thought I did it. It was a practical joke. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Oh no. Damn. Wasn't as smart as I thought it was. I thought I had it. Let's go back to the drawing board. What to do? That has to be. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, same problem. Feel like a brand new person. Oh. Anything that's just a little bit bigger. Nope. Smaller. Smaller. Brother in Christ. I know there's a way to fit everything in here. If I lose it all, blah blah blah, to die another day. Lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. I think I just thought of something. No, that's not gonna work. Shit. Okay. I think I got it. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to figuring this out. Damn, bro. If only I could stretch it out a little bit more, like half of a thing. And I like... Thought I had a really smart idea. This thing is too big, though. Yo, I messed up this entire base. This whole base is completely fucked. I just need a bigger base and I'd be fine. need something that's just the perfect length. Fuck. Oh, I think I did it. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm about to have a breakthrough. Oh shit. Never mind. I lied. Damn, bro. Oh, I'm so close. This is way too big, bro. Let's see. You know what? Okay. Okay. Let's think on this. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, I'm so close. Oh, all I need to do is have room for the refinery, and I'm Gucci gang. Is this my Bonita? Is everything accessible? Is this? There we go. Okay, there we go mostly. Oh, I even got something I don't even need here. Alright, now I need to... Yo, I finally did. That took me fucking ever. There's one place I need to literally get rid of. Honestly, it'll be fine once I get base expansion. Did I build it wrong? Wait, was I never actually ever supposed to even enter that? Wait. Did I do all that for no reason? Did I really do all that for nothing?
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan.
Dulski.
Tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I have the arc reactor. I will be Iron Man now.
Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I know.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
Kind of.
I don't know, but I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Apparently a lot.
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
Okay, brother, you can kiss my ass, bro. Chill. The fuck out.
and how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think,
I'm lying. I'm not telling them about fucking my guy.
Familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No.
Shit.
How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that
They know how to do
someone from
it.
your crew remembers a non-existing technology?
Maybe they do.
That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, kind of. This is more fucked up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind.
Bro, free
Just like
Palestine, bro.
Is that supposed to help?
Oil price is already going up, bro. That's so
It's a
insane.
long shot, but it might be all we have.
I think I'd rather be in this game situation.
Finished drafts, crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Whatever, bro. I got a minute and 25 seconds left. I'll cook.
Hello, Jan.
You didn't finish your fucking work, bro? I purposely didn't bother you.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge Anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Shit.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
You got this, man. I mean, you low-key, you fucking have to have this.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
I miss Lena so much. Don't be ridiculous. You're much better off without her. How can you say that? You just set your
Oh,
ambitions
shit.
aside to watch her make a career. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What?
What?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house.
Ooh,
I thought you regretted
low blow, John.
You didn't learn much.
I did, bro.
That's
Come
a
on.
little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
Come on, bro. You know that was below the belt,
What I'm
bro.
saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
I get you. Go watch a movie.
Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room?
You and me, let's do
Kick
it.
your ass first, and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
I'm down.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
There we go. I'm beating him this time. Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Haha! Missed.
Go.
Yes! You son of a bitch, bro. Come on. Gotcha! 3 more to go, baby.
Damn.
Oh! Come on.
Yes.
Ah, we're fucking even, bro.
Here we go.
So close, so close.
Yes.
Oh, baby. I got my ass beat the first time. Like, it wasn't even close. All right. Calm down. Ah, shit. Gotcha. Good game, fella. What?
Bad, man. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. I mean, like building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy. Whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody.
Bro, he is such a good. He's my favorite one.
Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Bro. Oh, what? Lessons learned? Does this do something? What? I gotta collect them all. Bro is fucking happy as hell, man. He's in a bad mood, huh? Bro, I'm gonna get him his new arm so fast because he's really taking up fucking space, bro. Sun is fucking approaching, bro.
Hi. You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you were asking... promise me you know what you're doing, Miss Captain. Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
I had to tell him what he needed to hear. I'm not a fan of doing that. Say something.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I do know. Hey, Tati. How are you doing? I actually am going to take this moment to stand up, stretch, and throw some trash away, which means putting myself in the trash can. I need to try that game again, but you know me. Scared as hell. Scared as hell is of everything, bro. Oh, I just thought of something. I'll message you later. It's related to cool things for cool people. All right, I need to make some radiation filters. Let's see. How about you're working on that already? Shit. The botanist should really be working the greens, to be honest. He has no arm. Yes, he has no arm. Yes. Oh, so no, I was just about to say I should just do the actual Outlast, but I'm not gonna do that.
Let's meet.
An issue we need to discuss? It's always an issue with you. Let me see. Six minutes. All right, that's 6 hours. 10 hours. Oh, so many things. Bro, there's so much stuff to study. Outlast 1 is so fun. And then there's that alien game that I don't want to play either. Oh. I only get one choice of it. Yeah, Alien Isolation with like the weird AI thing that will never be used again. Okay, so wait, I can upgrade my suit. Or I can make a radiation repulsor. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Shit. That sounds actually fucking great though. Oh man, RSS suit upgrade would also be so cool. Oh, so cool. It would be so awesome. We'll do that one, because those filters get on my fucking nerves. Alright. Okay. Even after 10 years, you can't wait for the sequel? Oh, that, you know what? I completely misspoke. The thing that doesn't have the system that's never getting used again is the memory system from that Lord of the Rings game that I never played. The people of Mordor.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yes, go do something else. Research lab. I don't remember what my research lab is. Oh, this way. Hello, my favorite scientist. What's the problem?
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate?
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I guess you're technically correct about that. I'm gonna go cook an arm in the kitchen. All right, buddy. Okay. I need that, and that. Shit. Okay, no, that's fine. I know exactly where to get that stuff. All right, now I need that and that. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna stop working on this. I want you to do something else instead. Go get me some of this.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Why not, man? I need 40 of this.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. I'm gonna do something else.
Phone call. Okay, bet. Now. Phone is ringing. Wrong way. Hello, Lammy. Sheepy, I mean. Lucas, bro, what the fuck do you want?
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
Really, I'm busy, bro.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
Bro.
Just leave me to it, okay? Talking won't help much.
I don't like you, Lucas, bro.
You know what you're doing.
Sheesh.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Because he does want something from me.
I mean,
I'm not doing what
it's
you're
not that
saying
I
to me, bro.
want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know?
So wait, what is he trying to say?
In a way. Like,
Oh, wait. Are we trying to take some stuff for ourselves?
the whole body feels it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's just my personal opinion.
All right, Lucas. So what do you mean? What are we doing?
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
That's low-key
But
true, bro.
There will be more for everyone.
We'll see, bro.
Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
We'll see.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand.
Look, if I have absolutely nothing to do,
My
sure.
request in mind, if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dulski.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Jan.
Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool.
That's such a cool ass
I'm
name.
Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Bro. I need a little bit more organics and I can do this. I gotta wait a little bit longer.
Catch a bite later?
What?
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe,
I'm gonna snitch, bro.
but we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know.
Not safe for who? So are you threatening? If you threatening my wife, bro.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Probably the botanist.
Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
They would doubly find out
You guys
then.
seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Yeah. Okay. It's obvious the botanist will be the best.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives.
Damn.
And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way.
Not if you love them.
Not if you love someone. Love. So, you're one of those pathetic souls who think they can't be happy without dragging another human being behind them.
Oh my god, bro. Don't fucking
How
talk
did
to me.
love work out for you and Lena? We married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did.
Yo, Heike.
Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help.
Well, he's not talking to her. He's obviously not gonna be the one to talk to her either.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit.
I should never have asked him. He doesn't even know her.
Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back. What are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her.
Lena Wong.
Lena Wong.
No.
You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No.
I knew it. I read a story.
For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Okay. He's gonna be good at it, I know.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
Mine.
They're the same person. Oh, really? Let's see. One doesn't exist, and
Damn.
the other one doesn't know I exist.
Sure.
You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, please don't rub salt in that wound.
So, you're right, my bad, buddy.
I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it.
No.
Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
No, I do care.
I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Never stop paying attention. People actually think it's the bottom one. Love should come effortlessly. No.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what?
About
If you
iTitan.
really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Okay. That's settled. I don't think the other guy knows Lena either. Oh, I gotta go to bed.
Wanna catch a bite later? Hey, man. Oh, come on. Anxiety? Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Let me get you that arm, bro.
Good. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Brother and fucking Christ, can you just handle it?
Long day, huh? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh my fucking God, no. Of course we've got no resources. Of course we've got no fucking resources. Of course. Shit.
have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
No.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah.
Come on,
that's a
bro.
good one, man.
No.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
A prosthetic? Oh.
Cause I can make you one, motherfucker.
Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
All right, bro. Shit. I should have did this. Non-metals. That would be good as well. Oh well.
You need out there? Drills and pylons and whatnot? Ever wondered if she cheated on you?
I should punch you for even suggesting.
Oh shit.
Oh, touched a raw nerve, did I?
Why would you say something like that, bro?
Long day, huh?
Does it hurt?
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
What about the pain?
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what?
No pain!
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some Rapidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you, brother. This arm's gonna do anything for you now.
Will it
I'm
jerk
not
me
even
off? Oh
fine.
shit. Oh no.
You know
No
it,
way. Whoa.
Work-wise.
Wow.
Sure. Just
It made the
get
same
back to
joke
what
that
you
I
were
was
doing.
making in my head. Whoa. Wow. That's kind of funny.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before this conversation took place.
Damn.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool. About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way.
Yeah, it really was the
Just
hard
say,
way.
Miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah.
That we all had the same exact childhood. All right, I gotta get this guy mining metals. Call from Lena. Path ahead.
We're running out of radiation
I'm aware. Radiation diffuses responsible after we complete the research. Okay. Is the research done? It sure is. Fix the base up again. Okay, so pulsar module radiation decrease. 100% drain rate decrease for your current base there. I'm guessing I need to go to the fucking... radiation filter. That's not what I need. How do I get that repulsor? In order to operate, yes. Radiation repulsor decreases the usage. Multiple repulsors. Oh, I got to fucking build one. Very neat. Oh, of course. Tier limits. Where's the repulsor? Ah. Minerals and rupidium, because of course it does. All right. Wonder if they just come back. I think they do.
Out of storage space, you know?
I know. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, ugh. Need to get more of that shit.
Hello, Jan.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. I'm about to go crazy. I think I got everything now. Now I just need one of these bad boys. Oh, actually, never mind. I think that. I'm just gonna keep it over here for now, actually. Bridge anchor, I'll do storage next. I'm gonna play beer pong with the scientist. fail.
Yes.
I'm gonna beat this guy's ass.
How?
Beating ass right now, bro. Holy shit. That other Jean made me the best.
Look at that.
Good job, buddy. Oh shit.
Damn it.
I got too confident.
I got this.
Okay, you beat me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter? I feel good about today. You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of us. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now? The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
What's up?
We're running out of food, don't you think? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
stuff you need to take on exploration matters.
long day, huh? So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him. How he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety. You were supposed to reassure her, not babble about our problems. You mean lie to her? Tell me, that your method with her always? No wonder you fucked it up. Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go? Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested. Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah? So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
Rocks seem like they might be passing. If only I had a tool to drill through them. there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Come and find me when you have a moment.
You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. Two types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan?
I mean,
Those
yeah, something like
are
that.
in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem. Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it?
Yeah, I think he's actually right.
Have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing.
Damn.
Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Yeah, but he has ulterior motives. Fuck him. Should have sent him to that one. That medium storage thing is so much better. Need more of these polymers. I need to fucking make these apparently. Why did I put it all the way up there? Holy shit. Every morning, da 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 da. Oh wow, this thing is big. I can fit two of them. There we go. That's just a quick little thing. Really, I can honestly just move it over one. But I'm not gonna. That's fine for now. I need minerals. Minerals and fucking organic. Forgot that I can literally do some crazy ass research now. $700. Honestly, I think this might be the best one. Suit upgrade. Radiation resistance is going to be good.
Hey, man. I can see something's upsetting you.
What is he mad about?
Don't make it worse.
What?
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. Must be annoying to live in such a confined space. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, it's so great to be understood. Now, if you'd be so kind as
just to let me avoid you. What a bitch. Alright, bro. But he's supposedly happy and enthusiastic. Wait a minute. Does their happiness affect their work? I should have got the pocket crafting. I just fucking thought about that. Depends on their emotional state. Ah, highly motivated ones, I see. Hmm. Okay. Oh, neat.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Shield recharges.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Hmm?
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about.
Okay, for a
People can't work
scientist
till they
person,
drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive?
no.
Just watch and rejoice. Of course, they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still,
No.
it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it and try it later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate?
Oh,
If you
shit.
want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
Toggle crunch hours and assignments when able, so be forced to work 12-hour shifts. Oh, I'm gonna do it to him. See how he likes it. Oh, he's already working fucking 12 hours, bro. I'm gonna put him on the crunch hours whenever I get a moment. I'm gonna let it go for now, though. is. I gotta look at something real quick. You need to prove it to her. It fell apart.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh? Interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart?
Yeah.
Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it?
You would know, you're
I
me.
remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful.
It's just the wrong thing by
It was
accident.
never about her.
I was afraid.
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem.
What?
It was something else, and you know it. Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after? She held a grudge, I guess. You mean she changed? I guess we both did. She wasn't happy, and I kept trying to make it up to her, taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours. But you grew further and further apart.
Yup.
Yeah. Suddenly I realized we don't talk anymore. Okay. I think I've heard enough.
What?
Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works.
Oh.
Taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride.
I need to hear that.
You want me to enjoy the ride. Now, all I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more. You're right.
How do I fix that?
How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something?
Never.
Huh. She's a biotechnician for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself.
Whoa, I needed this message.
I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconducting polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in?
Yes.
Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
No, I don't.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just... please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Well, that was good. I can just grow them. That is a lot better than trying to fucking refine them.
I have some comments about your mining technique.
My... what?
You're fast, but I...
Oh, brother. Where's the workshop at? Actually, I'm gonna go to the... Ooh, okay, so it's a 50% terrain decrease. I had another one. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
A whole day? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Seriously?
Are you serious? so bad. All right.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. And all that preparation must feel like a second job. Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
We're not doing a day off.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food. How are you?
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control.
Something like that.
Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Bro, get out of my fucking face, bro. There's nothing I can do with that. resources. How many more do I need? More of that. All in more shit. Oh no. Watch a movie, guys. Not letting us do it. There we go. This movie is going to be so stupid, I can already tell. In the best way, I'm sure.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. Right.
That is.
But like, specifically, why do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. Oh. No. Mostly,
What the
I feel like
fuck?
we wanna show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes.
Empathetic.
Maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind
Yeah.
of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls,
please.
Can't handle the idea
Yeah.
of like an unresolved melody, right?
Yeah.
Ray does sort of make us really annoying.
You very annoying. I would hate that.
But like, we could totally stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Right. Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But
Yes.
like, then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And
What
I'm
the
like
fuck?
stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluviestafamastetulos. Those were all the things I was going to say in the fake word at the end. What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason
This is so ridiculous.
finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person. What? Oh. No, we're just
Good
really annoying.
one.
Right, yeah.
Wanna catch a bite later?
At least they all seem to enjoy that, I guess. Sunrise in 8 days. Okay.
What's up?
I need more rubidium. Shit. Like we should have more raw food on hand. I think 50 is safe. All right, storage space is full. Drill, see batteries. Meh. Rather upgrade to this one.
How
there's two things I need. I need more storage, and I'm gonna get more minerals and more rubidium. Rubidium. Quite easily, actually. I will have to think about it. Beloved, I'm gonna play the rest of this off stream for a bit.